Coming into KK Slider, as per usual. Hello, hi, welcome everybody. Let me switch over to the appropriate screen. Hi! There you can see my blue to full face. Puns, yay. But yeah, I'm just gonna be sort of working on more game assets and such. I done messed up with the ads, so you're gonna get an ad very soon. I apologize. But yeah, I just have a mood board of stuff, and we're just gonna be making stuff. I don't know what else to tell you. I want to be, yes. So, as you can see, I have a whole bunch of like farming stuff and wells and all that fun stuff, so I think you can tell what I'm gonna be working on today. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day, a good week so far. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm trying to adjust my things so that I can see everything. There's never enough monitor space for anything. But such is the world. Anyways, so I really like the idea of doing specifically a well today, and then a pergola, either like that or like one of those like just normal arch ones, you know? So I'm just gonna start with a well, I guess. That's not wide enough. So I should really start with this is still not very wide, but hey, that's fine. This is the very rough sketch. It doesn't have to be perfect yet. Excuse me. Then with the well, you have the little bucket, which can just be outside for now. And a coil of rope. Ye oldie style. But yeah, just a sort of very basic well to start with. And then after a while, it's not going to really change too much. I need to make sure it's curved enough. That's the fun thing about drawing cylinders. You always have to make sure it's curved enough to make it actually believable. And I did not on the first one. I'm gonna be for real with you there. It's not curved enough. But that's fine. These are sketches before we do anything finalized. So so this is level 1, and this is going to be level 2, and we're going to have an actual structure over it. With the coil and all that fun stuff. But we also want to have, because I really love the aesthetic of like these planters and such, and all the plants growing around the well, because like it's just nice. But we start having like a little roof over it. And then number 3. We'll still have the structure around it, but it'll also have like an additional like step here. I still need to have the crank, just because 'tis the way of everything. But with the roof, we want to have like plants and vines hanging off the top because that's so freaking pretty. And why would anybody be playing the game if not for everything being pretty and fun and cute, you know? And we'll have some flowers. And I'll have some like small plant pots like down here as well. With like flowers. That's like the worst scribble of my life. Oh my goodness. Let's try this again. Flower. Yay. But like having this entire roof be covered in like plants and such, just like this up here, I fell in love with that image in my brain. So we have 3 different wells, like you still need the coil and the bucket here. Whoop, 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 whoop. But that does not look like it added much. It's fine. So yeah, we're gonna be working on these today. We also want to work on a couple of different pergola designs, or not pergola, just like these like plant arches type things. Basically, I want to draw plants, but like with structure. It's fine, it's allowed. So we're gonna have 2 different ones. We're gonna have that one, which is gonna be made of metal. And then one of wood, which is gonna be more like this one that we saw up here. But yeah, we're gonna have lots of plants and such. But for now, I need to just real quick look up how the fuck to draw rocks. Because I swear, I do this all the time. So this is kind of the aesthetic that I'm looking at for, and this especially, just, I really like the organic look of these stones that are just sort of put together like puzzle pieces. It just, it feels nice to me. So instead of doing like bricks, just having something made of stone just is lovely to me. I really like it. I just like that image, that aesthetic. So, but you can see a common feature with all of these different wells is that they are, in fact, covered by something to stop things just falling into the well and possibly contaminating the water. Ooh, I really like this one. This is beautiful. What happened to the music? What did you do? The internet is being a pain. So yeah. Please, internet, Spotify. Okay. That works. But yeah, for this one I really love the top half. I don't love how square the blocks are for the bottom. But I do love the vines and the roof. Gorgeous. Stunning. Amazing. We love it. But yeah, something like this is... This is a stock photo. So... So we want to have this be very gray. actually going to... I'm gonna switch the category, because... yeah. This is more game-y than illustration-y. We might as well say hi to people who are more interested in that than just art. Alright, so this is a good mid-tone. So I'm going to, real quick, okay, well this, okay, cool, awesome, amazing, superb. That's exactly what I wanted. So I'm basically using this as a first set of shading, and then I'll go even cooler and darker where we want to have more shadows, like towards the base. And we're just going to see how this texture sort of forms naturally with the opacity and the blending to sort of make shapes so that I don't have to just like make it up like I did up there. Because like, yeah, that's cool, but it's also a lot easier to just sort of like scribble away and see what sort of gets built in your wake and just go with that, because the lighter areas I can lighten, the darker areas I can darken, and yeah, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. I want to... the grid lines are annoying. I can't just turn it off, I don't think. Guides. Dots. Oh cool, I I can. Wonderful. That makes it a lot easier for me. This overview is a bit squished, but it is something that I do need to have in general. So I'll just actually pop it out entirely, and I'll move it. There we go, I can move that up here. And I can't see anything. That's fine. Okay, so we want to erase here. We don't want to have that being funky. That's one annoying thing about opacity brushes, is that you gotta clean them up a lot later. That's fine, that's allowed. And we are doing okay. Ugh. My drink is sweating. And it's got my entire arm wet. Where did my coaster go? It's fine. Everything's fine. What do you mean? This'll work. Ugh, it's a microfiber towel, so it feels horrible. Horrible. So we're getting some more shadows here. So we're basically just going to use these shapes that sort of appeared as a guide for how to build our reasonably organic looking stone shapes. And this is obviously the mortar area between them. And then we'll go in and lighten stuff later. Oops, I'm in the wrong layer. No. It's fine. It happens. I hope this is entertaining for people. Just filling in some of this area where the opacity is not quite full enough. I love this song. It's such a calming, soothing vibe. I'm not quite sure how this is gonna work out yet, but it's fine. I don't have to be sure. It's allowed. And the bonus of this being an opacity brush is I can just sort of, instead of having to do like stark like that, I can just sort of lightly erase to get some of the values that I want in a more organic fashion. And that's why I wanted to keep everything on the same layer of joy, fun. I'm trying not to get too detailed too quickly, because that's a bad habit of mine. All of these shapes, none of them have to be permanent, except for that one, which is now just kind of there. Hi, lady. Hello. Are you gonna be vocal for people on stream? Mwah. Hi. You're very adorable. Yes, you are. Yes, you've settled into your nice little cozy nook. Nope, you're not settled. Okay. Oh, you're probably smelling the drawer where I keep your treats, huh? Nope, you haven't done it. You haven't done anything to earn a treat yet. Hi, sweetie. You're not allowed to have my water. That's for me. I always gotta make sure I got water in case somebody redeems a hydrate. You have your own water, Yeah, you still got your water. Mwah. Yes, you're adorable. Hey. Here's my water. It's my water. You're pretending not to be interested in it. You're interested in it because it's mine. Baby. My dear, sweetie. Yes, you are very cute. You're not getting my water. You have your fountain right there, sweetie. Oh, but my water is more appealing. Hi, Austin. Yes, you redeem hydrate as I am. For the cat, not for me. I'm not offended. She's still not getting water from my cup, but I will find a container that she can drink out of. Oh, here you go, baby. Right here. Meow. Come on. Right here. There you go. There you go. There you go. There's so much water for you. Thanks, Austin. I'm honored. Come on, baby. Come on. I suppose eventually I should make some sort of redeem for giving the cat a treat. I'm sure everyone would love that one. She is in fact hydrating. I think we all can, because I think we all have cats. Oh. Lady will go feral for treats. It's great. She's adorable. They'll have to be expensive though, because I don't want Lady to get too chunky. We've been watching her weight for a few years now. She's not fat, but she gains weight easily, and she's, I think, a bit over 8 pounds now, which is ideal. But we don't want her weight going too high or too low, because, you know, either one is not good. And we take the health of us and our pets very seriously. Hi, Alistair. Thank you. How are you doing today? That's fair. I'm just doing some painting. I've decided that I want to work on wells today, so here's our 3 designs for the different levels that we're going to be having. The initial, the secondary, and the last one, and yeah, sorry, I got very distracted since KK Slider started singing Never Gonna Give You Up. What? We're getting rickrolled by KK Slider. Thank you, Alistair. I hope you're feeling well, despite being sleepy. But, yes, there's 3 different levels of wells, and then after that, we would be starting the development of, like, hydraulic pressure? Is that the right word? Like, water pumps and such? Just water pressure? I don't know. But these will be the early game keeping yourself alive kind of deal. Because well water from the ground while lacking in fluoride is going to be a lot cleaner and easier to sterilize than water from like a river, a creek, a lake, a pond where there are living things that are like actively pooping in it. So yes, you can survive off of river water and I'm not talking about for showers. I'm talking about for like drinking potable water. But the well water is going to be a lot cleaner and a lot more potable and a lot easier to make sure that it is clean once it has been, especially once it's been boiled, if you care to go that far. A rain dish is going to be like phase 1, but it also has the same issue of it's going to have other contaminants. So I think the rain dish to rain barrel pipeline is going to be more important for like the farm irrigation, because let's be very real, if you leave even the cleanest of bowls out during the rain and you look the next day, there's always going to be some gunk at the bottom. And you don't know what that gunk is. You don't know if that's stuff that's like been alive and flew in and died, or if it's like large specks of pollution that the water molecules had attached to in order to form into the clouds. There's so many things that it could be. You just straight up don't know. But especially since the well water is seeping through the ground and it has time to settle, usually by the time... Yes, an evaporator to distill later, after these, will be wonderful. I think we've had this discussion like a couple of times, but well water is simply one of the priorities early game. So that's just something that we know. Oh, goodness. We just got an emote, I suppose, from the hype train, so thank you. I don't know how to react to this. I don't understand hype trains. I simply do not comprehend. yeah, we can blah 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 a lot of stuff, but we have enough actual survival information that we want to be accurate. Like, we've discussed, like, the forager with the mushroom identification. Hi, Shawnee. But, like, with the mushroom identification, with the plant identification for foraging anything, making sure that you know what the hell you're foraging, finding, eating is super important to make sure that we get that correct, just in case it's like the information that sticks in people's brains. We always have to be very careful about that with all that fun stuff. Yes, Alistair is wonderful. Have a good evening, afternoon, whatever time. Yeah, we can do a berry tea emote. We can do several variations of it, actually. But the issue is we're gonna have to prioritize which ones we want to publish, because yeah, we could do one with each of us, but we're kind of running low on emote slots, and we still need, like, the next time that I do an emote drawing stream, the priority is gonna be a raid emote. So because we've had not great success with trying to come up with consistent raid messages. So if we just have, like, a raid emote that we can just, like, have people spam, that'd just be nice. Convenient. Just who is the biggest tea spiller? Well, I was thinking that the raid would be just with the strawberry, because that's kind of, it does represent all of us. But for spilling the most tea, I think that's probably going to be me, simply because I'm the one who's here the most. And I'm doing the chit-chatting and talking about Austin. The idea of having it be made out of jam? Lovely. I love the spirit. However, it is very small and will look like blood. That's the reason I haven't made, like, a pool of jam. Because, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, our jam being predominantly red kind of makes it so we can't do jam in anything except for jars. Speaking of jars, I was actually looking at Streamlabs earlier. And one of the widgets we can add is something called the jar. So we can look into that because depending on how that works, it'd be very fun to have like a jam jar that can just like be filled up with mini versions of us. I just think that'd be cute. Oh, yes. An emote of you with X eyes and tongue out in a pool of jam. That would be hilarious. That is perfect. Can you, like, make a note of that in Discord so that I don't forget that? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. You're just trying to hug my mouse and I need to be able to see things. Thank you. Oh, yes. Thank you, baby. She's trying to take a nap now. There is going to be an ad in 4 minutes. Just fair warning for everybody. If you are not subscribed, thank you for sticking through the ads because they do help support us. If you are in a position to subscribe, awesome, amazing. We would appreciate if you supported us that way, and then you don't have to deal with the ads. Or you could get very lucky with Alistair's generosity. Thank you, Athafox. I appreciate it. But I just know that a lot of the ads, especially on Twitch recently, have been very high energy, which doesn't usually match the vibe of like these more chill work streams. Austin, are you trying to imply that I'm trying to murder you? A jam-coated butter knife next to your dead emote? Are you trying to imply something? I'm glad you're able to join us. Yeah, I normally try to do, these art and visual development streams on Sundays. When I'm not able to do them on Sundays, I do them on Tuesdays, like today. Obviously we have game night on Wednesdays. And then sometimes I just have like random streams. Like last week I was able to stream on Thursday night, so I just did randomly. I was just working on some of the concept art that I did earlier that was being pushed to another level because I really liked it. But I'm really trying to prioritize recently the last two scheduled dev streams and art streams. I have been focusing on specifically animals. And I have them up here. Ba-ba-bum. Well, if I would have the group visible. So we have like beavers and ducks and and we also have bears and deer. So and these are mostly just so that I can get familiar with how the animals are anatomically, because I haven't drawn a lot of animals in the past, so I want to get familiar with them before I start like properly trying to animate them. Yeah, Austin does do. Oh yeah, this is the concept art that I was working on pushing. Yeah. But today I didn't really feel like doing animals, so I'm doing this, which in some regards might be worse for my brain. I don't need to be going into like full shading of each stone. But here I am, once again. Cue victorious intro. No, that was not. You, Austin? Agitated? Never. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Why do I do this to myself? I hate drawing rocks. Like, I'm always glad afterwards, if they turn out good, that I spent the time. but during, it's always a hell of a process. You know what? It might have helped if I took my meds today. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab those. Friendly reminder, everybody, take your meds if you have to take them. Meds grabbed and taken. Alright. Back to the tedium. I'd like to think that I usually give good advice. So... Oh, bye, baby. I'll see you later. I'll make sure that your water's still here. She's not going anywhere, really. She just jumped off the desk, so... I recently rearranged my desk and, like, raised up my monitors so that I'm not, like, hunching over like Gollum at my computer. And I'm just using like some cheap wire. I don't know. They're not like... I don't know really what to call them because they're not for like locker organizers, which we do have some of those from way back when I was young. But it's just like some like cheap wire shelf things, question mark. And I hadn't put much underneath yet because I was thinking, oh, that'd be a great place to put like some drawers for storage. No, Lady claimed that spot. So nothing can go there because that's Lady's spot. That's her little place to sit so that she's not in my way while I'm trying to be drawing. And she enjoys being next to me. Doesn't mean it stops her from standing in front of my screen. Especially when she's decided that it's dinner time, even though she isn't due to be fed for 2 hours. Not right now. She's not being like that right now. She's just existing and being a good kitty. The best kitty. My cat is the best. Prove me wrong. Send pictures in the Discord. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate that. But yes, that is the Discord if you want to prove me wrong and show how your cat is, in fact, the best cat. Prove it in the Pet Pictures chat. I have it open. I'm ready to see people's arguments as they come in. Zoom out real quick. Fuck, it looks good. That means I have to keep going. Shit. Because if it looked bad, I'd be like, aight, we try something else. But no. Of course it fucking looks good. And I'm allowed to be mad about it. It's fine. I do sometimes wish that you could send pictures in, like, Twitch chat, because then it'd be great to share, like, pet pictures real easy. But, then I remember this is the internet. And I'm abruptly reminded of why that is not a thing that is supported. Oh, we have an entry from Austin. That is a good argument. That is, in fact, a great argument. I have to give you credit for that. You're losing points for your foot being in there, though. Cat, 10 out of 10. Those dogs, -3. And anybody who cares, dogs will be rated, like actual dogs, not feed dogs, will be rated just as fairly. Feet will lose points. Animals will gain points. That is the criteria, I guess. That is the criteria that I have set. Have a good rest of your night, evening, whatever time. And have a good rest as in restful night. You're here for game night tomorrow, right? Question mark? Or are you not available this week? Austin seems to be gone. It's fine. How to... So the shading is gonna be fine. It looks like. Because when I zoom out, that looks really good. I'll have to add some highlights, but I shouldn't go overboard, especially in the darker areas. But the other thing that this needs is I'm gonna have to go in and I'm gonna have to change the color of a whole bunch of these stones so that they are, in fact, slightly different undertones. It just is the way that it is. I don't know, it just makes it look better. Super Mario Galaxy 2, that's what this one is from. I don't remember which Super Mario Galaxy I played as a kid. I know I played one of them. One of the ones on the Wii. I'm gonna be real. As a kid, I thought Rosalina was very pretty. She still is very pretty, but you know, just I may have had a thing for Rosalina for a hot minute. Don't know what else to tell you, babes. If anyone in chat is willing to share some of your video game crushes, that would be so fun. But I understand if people are not into that. Like, especially some hear me outs for video games. Those are always fun and interesting. I may, like, poke fun in jest, but it's never serious. And, like, unless it's actually problematic, which they're video characters. It's hard to be, like, actually problematic. I also would love to learn more just about other people's favorite video games through different phases of your lives. Like, I know a lot of people grew up with, like, the Mario games, the Zelda games. But, like, how did that shape your taste of games for the rest of your life? Because, like, for all that I played Super Mario Brothers games, I have never been a huge fan of like pure platformers. Like having platforming elements, wonderful, fantastic, superb. But just pure platformers, not my thing. But I did find this past year a shocking appreciation and enjoyment for roguelikes. Because for the longest time, I could not stand the thought of, oh god, I lose all of my progression. That just seemed hellish to me. But then I started playing a few, and like obviously Hades is a great one. But another favorite of mine was something called, I think, West of Dead. Let me double check the name. West of Dead or West of Loathing, one of the two. West of Dead, yes. I can't say it's the end all be all of games. I just really loved the aesthetic of it, as well as the time dilation feature. I found that was very cool, fun, and interesting. I know, just something about it really tickled my brain in a way that I hadn't expected. So, I ended up really loving it. And then another one that I played was called Atomicrops. I don't have super strong feelings about Atomicrops. It was just sort of fun. Not any sort of moving experience. But just sort of like an interesting sort of take on the same sort of things that sort of, like, if anyone's played the Turnip Boy games, like Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, if you're familiar with that story, it does remind me of that. I will not spoil it for anybody who has not watched it / played it, just because it's fun to figure out the mystery. hope everyone knows that I am not doing 3 different wells without just copying and pasting the base. Like, the point is you're building off of the same thing anyways, so having it be like 3 completely different wells makes no sense. Like, why would you rebuild a structure that works? Unless it was crumbling. So that's why I'm taking so much time and detail into this base, because it will be the base for all of them, and I have to be happy with it, or I won't be happy with all of them, you know? Just so everybody knows, this song is called My GameCube Broke. Great song. But that is why the sound is the way it is. It's not your internet being fucky, I promise. I mean, unless your internet is being fucky on top of the music sounding less stable. These rocks are all such interesting shapes, and I have to figure out the visual volume of each one with the shading. Yay! Oh, this is from Ratatouille. Le Festin. but by KK Slider instead of the original artist. Time after time. Time after time. time. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hi. Thank you. Welcome to my art productivity stream. I am simply working on wells today. And I'm hoping to get some trellises. These are just assets from the game that we are working on. Well, you see the visual pun. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just sort of chilling and working. But yeah, hi, I'm Shay. I am the lead environment artist for our group, Strawberry Jam Studios, and we are working together to make a cozy game that is inspired by the likes of Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, all those great classic cozy games. The premise is that you are trapped in the woods by mysterious circumstances and you are basically building a town of your friends and building a community. It's not so much a farming sim as it is a community building sim. So it won't have the basic loop of, oh yes, you go and water your crops and such. It's more of interacting with the characters that you invite to live with you. So unfortunately, I'm just sort of doing some boring work today, but if I can get through all of the well variations and the trellises, then I'm going to be moving on to building some of the farm beds and other farming stuff, just because it's been on my to-do list for a while. But we also have a awesome fishing minigame that it is not the sorry, I'm gonna have to go to a new layer because I have alpha lock on. So it is not the fish in a bar. No. For our fishing minigame, you have the pond, you have a circle in the center that is your reel-in area, and you have, obviously, the fish. We're gonna try that again. There we go. Slightly better. But as you are going to be physically pulling the fish into the reel-in area, and it is going to be fighting against you the entire time. But once it's in here, you're going to have a bar or either a bar or a circle. I'm not sure which, but it'll basically be like, well, if you would please, thank you. But the bar will just go like as you catch it, and then woo, you got the fish. We were looking at all of the different fishing minigames while we were working on it and trying to figure out what we liked and what we didn't like about all of them. And the general consensus that we came to was, well, some people like the standard fish in a bar minigame. Not a lot of people do. I'm so sorry. But we are having ads in 10 seconds. I just noticed that. If you want to follow, go ahead. And if you are able to subscribe, that'd be amazing. But, Yeah, I don't know how many people can hear me now. But, yeah, we basically just, nope, that is the wrong layer. This is, but yeah, basically, we just tried to figure out something that would be the most fun and something that hadn't been seen by other people before. So, but yeah, I'm just over here working, doing the doodly doo. I don't know what to do with myself. There's so many people here. Um, ad break has ended. You're back. Yay! Um, for those who had the joy of the ad break, trying to continue where I left off. We spent a lot of time on the fishing minigame figuring out what everyone liked and disliked about the various fishing minigames that we had seen and experienced. Several people that we had talked to when we were doing research about it had indicated that they despised the standard like fish in a bar minigame for fishing and would actively like use mods to take it out. So we were just like, yeah, we want to do something a lot more interesting. We want to try something that hopefully more people would be interested in and that you feel like you're able to do more. And so we were kind of more inspired by like actual fishing where you need to like pull against the fish as you reel. I've not gone fishing many times, I will be very honest. But the couple of times that I have gone, I was taught by my uncle that you pull the rod back, and then you reel in as you are bringing the rod down, and that for some reason helps with the line not breaking as much, if I remember correctly. But we also saw a few different mini games. I don't know if anybody has played Infinity Nikki. I know that there's a lot going on with that. But the fishing mini game for Infinity Nikki is not too dissimilar, but it's not the same. And then the other really different fishing minigame that I saw was from the desktop version of My Little Universe. I know that that's not the most popular game, but for that one, you have the fishing spot in front of you, and as to reel in the fish, you need to hit your arrow keys, kind of like a QuickTime event or like Dance Dance Revolution. That's that sort of like interaction mechanic, and then it's just basically like, okay, what random fish do you get? Versus something more like the Fish in a Bar or like Infinity Nikki, where you can sort of figure out by how the fish interacts what might be on the line and if it's worth catching, basically. Because there's always going to be that randomness factor, but yeah. If anyone has questions, I'm happy to answer them. I kind of don't know what to do with myself. We've never had this many people just vibing before. But also, if you just want to chill, I tend to personally not chit-chat constantly, like especially when I'm trying to focus on stuff. But if you guys want more chit-chatty, let me know. If you are chill with more just like watching me work, then and or like working alongside me, just let me know. I will try to accommodate as best as I can. I will definitely, while I'm thinking about it, following you back. But yeah, I don't know what everybody's preferences are. So but Kindred, thank you so much for rating. I don't have anything else to say besides that, really. We do have a Discord. Let me just... I think that's how it is? Or is it? I don't know. There we go. That links to our Discord. It's pretty quiet and chill in there. Cool. Awesome. But if anyone is interested in the Discord, we have a pet pictures channel. Other than that, it's pretty quiet, pretty chill. We don't have a lot of people hanging out. But yeah, I'll just... But yeah, I'm glad that you guys are here and able to vibe. That's very nice and very kind. But if anyone is willing to share, I'd love to know what people are working on. I'm always very curious about that. Oh goodness, thank you KK Slider. This is how we got around Twitch muting the VODs. And it cracks me up every time. Oh no! Opacity, my friend, where have you gone? There we go. But yeah, just the KK Slider songs coming in and I'm not gonna call it a jump scare, because it's really not, but I will say the playlist did rickroll us earlier with the KK Slider version of Never Gonna Give You Up, so it's just interesting, you know? Ooh, you're working on a new camera movement system. Oh, that's so cool and exciting. I'm glad that you've made so much progress. Is it a 2D game, 3D game? Ooh, low poly tower defense. Yeah. Yeah, no. I completely understand. See, we made some bad decisions very early. Um this was originally meant to be a game jam game. And we had like a huge team at the time of like 20 people who were super into it. And then scope creep immediately. And the deadline passed, and then suddenly it was just 5 of us looking at, okay, this is going to take us a couple of years. At a minimum. So, Austin is our lead programmer. They are trying to stream more, but they also are teaching at community college. Not community college, but a college. See, they're teaching some summer courses right now, so they're less available than they wanted to be, but they want to be streaming their progress more often. And then we have Fair Lily, who is our amazing sound lady. She is wonderful. And she's the one who made the alert sounds for if people follow or subscribe or raid. They are wonderful, and the music that she has been making for the game as a whole is just... I'm in love, basically. And then Beans is our character writer. They have been working on like getting everything solid from a story point of view. Fair and Beans don't usually stream on their own, unfortunately, but they will occasionally join us here and will participate in chit chat. I think it was 2 weeks ago that Beans joined me while I was doing some animal studies, because I am not well versed in drawing animals, so I figured, studying some animals before I try animating them would be a good choice. So Beans was able to join us for that stream, and they and I talked animal facts for a very long time, and it was just a wonderful time. And yeah, it's generally more fun when there's more of us. But we're also trying to like keep it lighthearted and not too like stressed. So we also every Wednesday, starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, have game night. We've played a whole bunch of things. We've played Stardew Valley. We've played Cult of the Lamb. We've played Don't Starve Together. And we didn't starve, but we died. Some weeks when it's just one person available, we've played other things. Like I started a Portal run-through, my very first Portal run-through. Austin has played Hades. And we have a bunch of other games just available. We've played Repo a few times. But it's extra nice when we're able to be on stream together and sort of talk through our ideas and like help each other through our thought processes. So that way it's not just like rubber ducking, we're actually getting feedback from each other and helping, and it's nice to have a team around you who's excited for the project as well. But I'm glad that you've learned a lot since you came back to your project. Hi, Fair! How you doing? I was just talking about you. And how wonderful your sounds are, because, you know, how could I not? Bragged about how you made all of the sound effects for the alerts. But yeah, I have to say, well, 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 what have we here? Fair. Yes, exactly. You get it. But how could I not talk amazing about my team and my friends who create such amazing things? Like, I don't know what else to say. Y'all are cool. Y'all are amazing. You do amazing things that I could never do. Amazing kitties. So cute. But yeah, I'm just working on some variants for the... Well, thank you! I've been working on this the entire time. I'm just glad that it looks good when I zoom out. Because if it didn't, I would cry. That's just how it be. That's how the world is. But yeah. Once I'm done with this, then I'm going to take this base and we're going to turn it into, well, number 2 with the roof and the, excuse me, and the crank. And then after that, we're going to turn it into well number 3 with all the plants because I want to draw plants. And then once those are done, then I can move to the trellises with more plants. But yeah, flower. These are my inspo pics for anybody who hasn't seen this. And fun fact for anybody who wants a if I can find it, a free mood board site, the one that I use is literally called mood.site. Yes, that glade. You can see why it's inspiring. But yeah, mood.site, it is a free website where you can pay optionally to upgrade, but you can just copy and paste images there to create your own mood board, which is what I did here. Fair. You can live there once we get our game finished. 'Cause then we can make the glade exactly how we want it to be. I'm trying not to zoom too far in, because zooming too far in is how you... You don't have to aggressively learn any of those things, Fair. You're doing wonderful with the sound work as is, and I, for one, cannot wait to see the culmination of all of our work together. This game is our child. But yeah, unfortunately I'm less talkative as I focus on things. That's just how it be. But I'm trying. And I hope everybody's enjoying the music choices of Spotify. It's just a playlist I found on Spotify. And it just happens to work. But it's like, it's high-key a vibe. Yeah, I had to turn it down the other day because I was just not feeling up to talking. I can turn it up a smidge. As we go to KK Slider again. But yeah, I figured having the music being too loud for a chill stream would not be fun for anybody. Oops, that's the wrong one. Here we go. But yeah, the sound balancing is something that I'm figuring out slowly. I can lighten this a smidge. Smidge. There we go. That feels better. Um, eh. Oh no. Internet's lagging. I hope the stream's okay. Do I like it or not? I think I need to actually lighten things up a little bit more in some of these shaded areas. Because it's simply too dark at a smaller scale, and this is... There we go, that's a bit better. Need to go in here and fix that because I drew on the wrong layer forever ago. Some of that back in. No. Wrong color. Abort. This color. Yeah, I like that. That looks mostly good. Now to figure out the shading on the top. The inside I will duplicate some of this texture and then just have it be darker. 'Cause it's fine. Everything will work out. 'Cause I got this. Hi, Agent. Yes, I do need to hydrate and stretch and fix my posture. Don't worry, Agent. I'll get my revenge later. I'll make you hydrate too. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, this is not doing what I want it to do. This is not doing at all what I wanted it to do, but it's fine. Everything is fine. It's not meant to be perfect anyways. that's fine. That works. Well, looks like we're gonna have another ad in 5 minutes. They are just 3-minute ads. If you are able and willing to subscribe, then you don't have to deal with the ads. If you don't want to, that's fine. I like that a little bit better. Okay. That helps so much. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's a bit annoying. I was hoping that that would break that. Oh. Yes, I did want those grouped. But that means I also have to group these two individually as well. There we go. That's better. Technicalities of working with the program. Everything's been figured out. Ouch. Lighten this up. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done with this. And then I can move on to the other pieces. Oops, I don't want to be erasing. There we go. I'm not thrilled to be drawing wood either, but you know. We do what we must in order for things to look amazing. Okay, I actually don't want this as dark. Filter, adjust. No. No. I don't know what the fuck to do with that right now. Where is that? Okay. And then this one I just... Okay, so that wasn't the issue. Nope, I want to keep that one. Here. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Except for the fact that it's a little bit slanted. It's like, oop, oop. Oop, you can't see that. It's like a little bit shoomp. So... Looks better. That's all that. Come on. Go where I want you to. There you go. Perfect. Okay. I want to have that new layer below because I want it to go behind. Okay, now to find the correct brown. Bottom a little bit so that it looks like it's in the dirt. Okay, so we actually want to have that like right there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, no, I'm just gonna. Perspective. Winch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, that's not the correct. That's fine. Come on, my dears. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep making it smaller, aren't I? No, that's not. Let's see if this will work. No. Yeah, no, that's not worth the effort. Because that looks like nothing from far away. It's fine, I'll just dry brush like normal. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, fun. fast. Bet. Nope. It is not, in fact. I think so. Gotta try everything before you resort to. Excuse me. Hi, Biff. How you doing? It's been a while. Hi. Hello, Kilasugi. Kilasugi. I always mispronounce it. I feel so bad. Ugh. But how was your stream? How are you doing? What were you working on today? Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you. Oh, you're working on a commission. Cool. I'm simply working on wells today. Just assets to go into our game. So it's gonna be a progression of, I have the sketch up here. It's a progression of standard to improved to pretty. Oops, one thing. It's making progress. Progress is slow as always, but better than no progress. So, but we have an entire part of the minigame, part of one of the minigames completed. We're just fine-tuning the how the minigame feels. It's specifically the fishing minigame, because that was just, it felt like a good place to start. So we have the mechanics for that started. We have a whole bunch of generic assets, and we're just inching along. It is a cozy game. I think I talked about it before. It's inspired by Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, all those sorts of cozy games. It's not a farming sim, though. It is more of a community building sim. Oh shoot, I just noticed we're starting ads in like 3 seconds. Thanks for coming by. But yeah. We're doing good. Ads strike once more though. Ugh, that's annoying. Overlay, how does that look? Okay. So now what I need to do is with this we need to shift it. Horizontal? Is that? Yeah, that looks nice. Hi, kitty kitty. Hi, baby. No. There we go. I don't know how long ads are. I trust people will let me know when ads are done, please, and thank you. Done! Yay! Welcome back. Sometimes the notifications just do not do what I want them to do. Okay, why are you not wanting to? Oh, that's why, because you're not. That's why. Wrong thing. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I'm always very excited to hear about what my friends are doing and the awesome things that other people get to do. And I always do my best to try and remember what people are working on too. I'm not always the best at it, but I try. So, no, I don't want that one. Thank you. Have a good night, have a good evening. I hope that you get a good night's rest. I'll definitely try and stop into your next stream because it's just really cool seeing what you work on, and timing has not been on my side for the last few weeks. But yeah, absolutely take care. Have a nice post-stream snack or whatever you enjoy doing. Make sure you hydrate. And just take care. Okay. I'm glad it's not just me missing notifications, but like... Yeah, I feel bad missing my friends' streams, so... But yeah. But this is turning out a lot nicer than I had anticipated. Which is saying something considering I did not have high expectations for this, like, wood slat type thing. Like these wood slat shingles. Oh, I'm so excited. It's so exciting when things work out better than you expect. I've never heard this one before. This must be new to the playlist, or just suggested by Spotify. That looks really good. I am excited. I just remembered I need to add color to the stones. And I forgot to do that earlier. Hi, sweetie. Hi, baby. You are in the way of my mouse. Thank you. Okay. So this is gonna be should I just fuck it? We'll just right over top. The good news is, once it's done on one, I can just copy and paste it over to the other. We don't want to do all of the stones, and we don't want to have it be like in just one area. It's just kind of whatever feels right, you know? Some more brick colored ones. And then some greeny colored ones. Some like greeny yellow. Yeah, almost the same kind of green as the background. Just because they're fun. Sort of bluey. No, that's gonna be wrong. Yes, that feels correct. I hope this looks good. Hell yeah. Looks amazing. Paste. And then move it over. I don't even know if this is actually gonna line up. It's not. That's fine. Hi, sweetie. Hi, baby. There we go, that's better. Okay. That is so exciting. Goodness. That'd be why it's not showing up. Why are you not? What's changed? Nope, you're not either. Are you? No. There we go. I figured it out. Alright. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I think it's time for me to be done, unfortunately. My hands are aching. So, thank you everybody for joining me. We're going to real quick just find somebody to raid. While I am looking, we're just gonna have the stream end screen, which is also an illustration that I've done. My friend Agent, they are playing Cult of the Lamb, if you're interested in that. They are wonderful. Making them hydrate is a thing that we go back and forth on regularly, so we don't really have a raid message, but if you are following and you want to post strawberries when you go in the raid, that'd be wonderful. If you aren't following, I'm sure there's a strawberry type emote somewhere that you can. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. It's been wonderful having everybody here. Thank you so much. Have a good evening, take care, and I hope to see you in future streams. Good night.